Yo, kitty. Sorry, I had it on pause because I was currently getting shot at, and I did not want to run the risk. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Never mind. I didn't want to run the risk of potentially leaving myself open. There we go. But welcome everyone, yo peoples, QShoe92 here. This is going to be a chill session with the main drive of me leveling up my remaining characters in Borderlands 1. It's a little mini goal I wanted to have for myself before Borderlands 4 releases in September. Yeah, I know, I had to restock on bullets. Yeah, I wanted to defend myself, but I literally ran out of sniper shots immediately.
I regret not trusting you, but we've no time for who betrayed whom. Steel has taken the key and is already on her way to the vault. Hey, for me, take the bitch down.
Alright, so what's happening here is that we are already setting ourselves up so that I can max out Mordecai's sniper proficiency. Because the next location we're going to go to is going to have tons of Guardians, and Guardians are pretty much your best bet for leveling up weapon proficiency very quickly due to how numerous they are in this place we're about to go.
I can see you.
Yeah, Angel, I know you can see me. But hunting Guardians is also good for leveling as well. I don't have time for this. I just killed you guys not too long ago. So obviously I'm gonna need to refill on some ammo before we head out there. Here's the thing, I've come across numerous legendaries so far. I'm on playthrough 2 for Mordecai, but I've come across numerous legendaries that have essentially allowed me to basically survive all the way up to this point. The one I've been using is a level 33 Volcano sniper rifle that I found when I was, hunting some Guardians, trying to level up here and there. Found one of those, and that's basically been keeping me the remainder of this playthrough. And even though it's level 33, I'm level 51 right now, it is still substantially superior to any other weapon that I've had. Now mind you, I say this, but I also got my hands on a liquid penetrator, a dull liquid penetrator. I literally just got that, so I may need to see if I should probably switch this out for this other one. So this will probably be good. I lose the elements and a little bit of the zoom. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, it's a double shot. Oh. Oh my. Oh. Hey, Hybrid, how's it going? Welcome. I hope your day's been good. We are currently working on leveling some characters in the first Borderlands. Yeah, lose the element. Oh, come on! Come on, hit him, hit him. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. See, while I do enjoy the first Borderlands, one thing that gets me is the fact that it doesn't have the ability for you to move and fight for your life, so you are literally stuck in place. Another thing that happens is, on occasion, if I'm moving my reticle when I go into fight for your life, I will start spinning uncontrollably. And I'm not a fan of that. How did you pull that off? So, here's the thing. What I have is an Iridian shotgun called the Thunderstorm. And the thing about it is, it shoots out, it has unlimited ammo, but it's basically, it works on a battery. So when these shots fire off, they fire off randomly. I was literally spraying and praying for one of those shots to land because I saw one enemy had very, very low health. So I was just waiting on the chance. I was waiting on the chance for it to hit one of them in the back because of how fast the pellets shoot out. Oh, but that's nothing. That's not the only time I pull off long-range revives farther than I can see. Because remember, I put up a short where I got shot by an enemy I could barely see, and I still managed to kill them and get the revive at the same time. So this is a common occurrence for me. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it does not. A lot of the times, it doesn't. But when it does,
the Echo network is back up.
it's such a sigh of relief.
If you need anything at all, remember to use the commerce grid. I'm sure there's something helpful for you there, partner.
So I've already played through the story of Borderlands already for you guys, I believe. Either that or I played... Oh, no. I was playing a sniper in my last session for Borderlands. But I didn't do like a full series playthrough because I had already done that leading up to Borderlands 3 a couple years ago. And I believe I'm about to level up very soon. So... I'm gonna tell you why sometimes it's bad for me to read solo leveling, simply because it puts me in the mood to play games where I can level up. There it is. What perfect timing. Put another point into fast hands for faster reloads, because Lord knows I need that. See if this rifle was... Oh, it's an auto! It's a full auto sniper rifle. It's a full auto sniper rifle. But yeah, this is the reason why me reading solo leveling tends to be bad sometimes for me, because it just puts me in the mood to play a game. It puts me in the mood to play games where I can level up. Ooh, I forgot to ask you, how do you feel? How do you feel? I know that you've been resting lately, Kitty, but I wanted to know how you're doing lately. And once we beat the final boss for playthrough 2, all enemies will scale to their maximum level or scale with me, which will be good. There we go.
Ain't like that?
Now, this particular sniper rifle is making me expend more ammo than any other ones I've used.
That hurt.
Simply because it's auto, I'm kind of being a little bit reckless with it, which is not wise at all. So I might go back to using the volcano, even though it's a lower level. So next area here. Next area coming up is going to have loads of guardians, and since one of my skills, doing solid, had your last checkup this morning, everything came back clean and clear, no more pneumonia or yuckies. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I am so happy to hear that. So happy to hear that. Let me see. Which skill do I have? Oh, this is. So, Trespass is essential for Mordecai, because what this does is, as it says, your bullets have a chance to ignore shields, also slightly increases bullet damage. Now, it's not the bullet damage that people get this skill for, it's the fact that with this skill maxed out, I will ignore shields and hit health. So this is essential. Looks like a 2 or 3 burst. Oh no, that's full auto. This thing has an 8 bullet magazine. And I can go full auto with it because it's a doll brand. Now what I am really trying to get from Mordecai is the Skull Masher. Because the Skull Masher's in every Borderlands. I believe I have the Skull Masher in Borderlands 2. Ramil wants me. Hold on, I need to get my phone. Is there a message on Discord or something? Yeah, my phone was charging. Sorry about that. Let me see. What's going on here? Oh, General Games. Oh. Duet Night Abyss. 3 major changes, a renewed experience. All characters and weapons are free. Oh, what? Hold on. Whoa, what? All characters and weapons free to unlock. Stamina free. No synergy limits. Play on your own terms. Monetization revamp. Cosmetics as the focus. Expand diverse styles. What game is this? A game that was made to be a gacha? And they decided, no, make everything free? All characters and weapons? Free to unlock? No stamina limitations? No energy limits? Play on your own terms? Impossible. Hold on, what game is this? Duet Night Abyss. What? A game built to be a gacha said we no longer want to be a gacha. So let's reconfigure everything.
It sure is great. Standing
What?
here, I love it.
Whoa, Okay. Okay. Ramil was right to tag me
The
with that.
hourglass is on the last few grains of sand.
Wow.
You must reach the vault by any means necessary. We will not get another opportunity like this in your lifetime.
Wow. Duet Night Abyss. And you guys know my overall opinions on gachas as a whole, but I may need to check this game out. To see a game go from being a gacha to being, let's just make it so everyone can enjoy on their own terms with no stamina limits, no this limit, no that limit, no nothing. That. Ooh, big boy. I'm sorry, were you supposed to be doing something threatening to me? Ooh, perfect, I need this, so that way if enemies have shields, I can get rid of it. Not that it's pretty much a big deal, since my shots can ignore shields. I may not be able to immediately respond in Discord, Kitty, but just relay to Ramil that that is amazing. If possible.
Satisfaction abounds.
Alright, this is level 43. That is actually amazing. Revamping their monetizations mean... Do you know what this means? Wow. When have we ever seen that? When have we ever seen a game start out so it can be a gacha, revamp everything and say, you know what, we're not going to do that. Make it free so everyone can enjoy themselves. No energy limit. Characters and weapons are free. Does this mean that you can get the weapons and upgrade them to the max and never have to worry about spending a dime? You can get all the best characters in the game and just enjoy at your leisure. Never, because everyone is too greedy. Exactly, because when people build gachas, they built it with the intent of, you know, making it as stooped in monetization as possible. Let's make it. And you know, the gachas that know that they're going to get people always make it so that their characters look as enticing as possible. So that people will spend money on them. That's how the rule of waifus has always worked. You're going to stop moving so I can kill you. You're going to... Stop moving. Oh no, you jokers are not gonna steal my XP. I feel like Jin right now. Y'all are not taking my XP. I'm gonna kill all of these Crimson Land soldiers first, before I ever let that happen. Someone just knocked me off, I don't know who. And this is the reason why I've never been a big fan of gachas in general, because they are made with the intent of trying to get people to spend more on them than the asking price. And a lot of gachas are just straight up free. But what they're hoping for is that people will see something in their games to warrant them, like, oh, let's spend some money. It's basically Warframe. And here's the beautiful thing about Warframe. Warframe just released their newest Prime, Caliban Prime. I will be working on getting it. I will be working on getting Caliban Prime and everything concerning him, because Caliban is a very, very... No, reload, But you gotta have the bloodthirsty aura to pull a Jin. Oh, I know. No! My XP! Kill him. That big guardian better still be down there. You and me are going to have lunch. I want to keep using my sniper rifle so I can keep getting proficiency for it by killing all these guardians. By the way, when I pulled Bojack Gohan, it took all your 200 dragon stones to get him. Oh. Bruh, y'all keep giving me these doll revolvers. How come y'all aren't giving me any Jacobs? Y'all know I ain't never seen I have never used a single Jacobs for this particular character. I believe if they release new characters, they'll also be free. For Duet Night Abyss, I mean, if they're saying that all characters, it would be a little bit backwards for them to release new characters and then you gotta pay for those. So I imagine this model. Here's the thing. Let me see. Atlas, Doll, SNS. Brother cannot get no Jacobs. All I want is a Jacobs. But here's my thing that interests me about Duet Night Abyss now. Now I need to do my research, because it's not often you get a gacha that says we don't want to be a gacha anymore. Let's make it available for everybody. That is not something you hear every day. Let alone any number of years. I can't remember the last time a gacha says we don't want to be a gacha anymore. Those shields look nice, but I'ma ignore them. And if you don't have shields, sorry. Just slide your body down there. I don't like the fact that my shields are gone already. Shields are gone already. Shields are gone already. Music to your ears, tired of gotchas? I am as well. Yes, I play Wuthering Waves, but I play Wuthering Waves because the gameplay is actually good. And I have yet to spend a single dime into it either. Come on, go down! Viridian. There we go. I don't need to hold down the trigger as much. I really haven't seen a Jacob's gun. Hold on, let me check. Do I have any Jacobs? Good God, I don't have a single Jacobs. I've been playing this. This is the same Mordecai file that I played for you guys a while back when I said I wanted to make a sniper file after almost 15 years. And I have yet to come across any lasting Jacobs. But my thing is, when it comes to gachas, they only have a limited lifeline. A lot of gachas can last a nice long while if they're packed full of stuff. Like, say, for example, Bleach Brave Souls. The only thing you have to pay for, only if you want to, are the characters and weapon skins. But, hold on. It said that all characters will be free, though. And this is coming from the Duet Night Abyss Twitter, though. Yeah, it says 3 major changes, a renewed experience, all characters and weapons free, all characters and weapons free to unlock, stamina free, no synergy limits, play on your own terms, and the monetization revamp. Cosmetics as the focus, expand diverse styles. That's what it says. And I'm just going off of the screenshot from Ramil. I am going to look for Duet Night Abyss. Let me see. And this game isn't even out yet. It launches in October. Wait. This game isn't even out yet. It launches on the 28th of October, and it's already saying we are going to be a gacha that does not encourage you to buy characters to progress. Now, is this a mobile game or is this console as well? I feel like this is only mobile, though. I feel like it's only mobile. Depending on how this gameplay looks, I think it might be mobile only. But yeah, this was posted 4 hours ago, to which I have no problem because people are going to buy skins for sure, but me personally, I'm just happy all characters and weapons are free. Yeah, the game isn't even out yet. They just announced this 5 hours ago. They announced this 5 hours ago, before their game has even launched.
I love it.
It's not even September yet, and they're saying, this is what we're doing. What type of game is this? Is this like Wuthering Waves, or is this going to be like a mobile game like Goddess of Victory Nikke? Yeah, it's only phone. It's only phone. Android, iOS, and PC. Launch date October 28th, 2025. Wow, that is interesting. So here it says, and this is what they tagged, Duet Night Abyss global launch on October 28th. Dear Fox Hunters, thank you for your continued support. Your multi-dimensional fantasy adventure RPG, Duet Night Abyss, will officially launch on... October 28, 2025. All characters and weapons free to unlock. Unleash limitless firepower. And the comments from this post is people praising them for this, saying that they cooked. Never. Are we seeing someone say, hey, we're gonna be fine if we don't make a gacha? But it's a gacha, but without the actual gacha elements that people can't stand. That is... That is something. Imagine if Wuthering Waves 2nd anniversary decided to do the same and not be a gacha anymore. Imagine the Genshin wouldn't survive. Genshin would not survive. Their devs have owned too many yachts and made too much money for them to ever consider that idea. But if Wuthering Waves went that same route, it would easily beat Genshin. Now, here's the thing. I'm just saying it'll easily beat Genshin, but at the end of the day, we also got to think about it takes money for these sort of things to keep going. It takes finances. So it does make me wonder how they're going to keep things going if they're making one of the biggest things that allows gachas to survive being skins. How is it going to keep doing what it's doing without that big moneymaker? I am shocked to hear this. I'll definitely have to check the game out now because I can no longer look at it as if it was some run-of-the-mill normal gacha game because it no longer is the case. That is amazing. Seriously, I don't mind losing that much Dragon Stones to get. He's my second favorite Gohan besides him from the Cell Saga. Gotcha. But a game that is built like a gacha, but lacks the monetary aspect of a gacha. I knew the damage over time was going to get him. Woo! Perhaps they have net worth coming in from other avenues. I wouldn't be surprised. That's actually a good way to look at it. It's actually a wise way to look at it. If you make a gacha, such as Duet Night Abyss, but also make it so that everything is free and everyone can unlock everything, then it would be wise to have different assets that can keep money pouring in, so that way you can keep funding that game for the future. That would be one of the more wiser decisions. So I imagine they probably didn't make this decision lightly. But they knew in the current market where gachas are literally everywhere, and how egregious some of them can be, and how Genshin Impact has shown that you can make a very big gacha, but you can also be massively greedy and make people wish that you kinda didn't exist. Pretty sure some are looking at this as an example of, okay, let's show you how it's done, and you'll probably never do it because you're too greedy. Or this is a look at me pull. Either one of those two. But it looks good to the people. That is amazing, though. I'm definitely going to have to look into this game now, just to explore more of what it actually is. Because you've all have heard my overall opinion on gachas as a whole. Why I tell you all, not you people, but why I tell you all to be careful of gachas and how egregious they can be. And all sorts of gachas that are currently out there right now that couldn't care less if you spend all of your... This is my first Jacobs. I can't remember the last time I saw a Jacobs gun in anything. It would happen when I'm on stream. Sushi is very unhappy with you? What happened? This is my first Jacobs, and it's a common gun. I feel disrespected, and I feel cheated.
Like that?
Oh, this guy. Son, I wouldn't be too hasty if I were you. Vladoff, Torg, Dahl, Vladoff, Pangolin. This game really doesn't like giving me... This game does not like giving me Jacobs for some reason. Alright, let's look at our proficiency. It is at 41. We're doing pretty good. This ability, rate of fire and damage from sniper rifles is increasing little by little. And I watched a video on Harlow earlier this morning from YouTuber Moxie. And the gameplay for Harlow, there's so much movement tech. There is so much movement tech for you know, evading enemies. I mean, we got dodges now. We can dodge, which is pretty big. We can dodge. We can essentially almost double jump. We can hover in the air for a short amount of time. There's a lot of movement tech that I can't wait to explore and master. You're gonna see me zipping around the field like it's literally nothing, and I can't wait. Didn't even get off the ground. Didn't even get close. Still alive. Because that kill started regenerating my health, so I'm still good. Do we get a legendary this time? Nope. No legendaries. When y'all eat chicken, what do y'all dip it in? Gravy, mustard, ketchup, or ranch? It's a toss-up. For me, personally, it's a toss-up between honey mustard sauce, or ranch. I have never tried chicken with ketchup before. It doesn't seem like something that you should dip your chicken into. It just doesn't, and I'm pretty sure it may taste good, but it's just not an instinctual choice for me. You do? Hey, more power to you. It's just that it's not a sauce that I see myself dipping into, because I guess it's just never been one that I think of. It's not one of the sauces I think of when it comes to dipping chicken into. I'm not saying it's a bad choice, it's just not one of my first choices for chicken. This dude stole my XP. He stole my Guardian XP. And die he shall. Dip yours in blue cheese? Ooh, that's not a bad choice. You know what I haven't had? This is when me and my family, we went to Carowinds, and this was a great number of years ago. And you know how they always upsell food and stuff, like food be like $20 and stuff because, you know, amusement park, yada yada. But that was the first time, and we brought my aunt there. Our aunt, me and my sister's aunt there, my mom's sister. We brought her along with us, and when we were sitting down to eat, that was the first time I tried, you know, big crinkle fries with blue cheese. Like it was like a big giant container. There we go. There's that proficiency. I want to be a master sniper. Gotta get the body shot. But that was the first time I tried fries with blue cheese, and I thought, there's no way that this can actually work. But no, it was actually ridiculously good. Going there later this year? Awesome, awesome. That place is fun. Yeah, I haven't been there. Me and the family, we haven't been there in a very long time, but last time I was there, I think that was when I rode the Fury 325. And it was an experience, one of the highest roller coasters, well, practically the highest roller coaster I have ever rode on. And when I went up, I was there with some people, and I think it was either my dad who was with me or my sisters who was with me, but when we got to the top of it, it was so quiet up there. The sounds of the amusement park had essentially faded because that's how far away we are. Is this a legendary? Oh! Oh, ladies and gentlemen, how many minutes? 40 minutes into the session? We got our first legendary on stream. Ultimate friendly fire. That's nice. Thank you, game. Because I wanted to get at least one legendary in front of you guys before I got to like the final boss and killed the destroyer. Which is going to be a much easier time than when I was playing Brick. Simply because this is a class that focuses on... Nope, don't get up. Focuses on critical damage and, you know, being an expert with criticals. And because the guns that Mordecai is really good with, and one thing that's been a constant trait for Borderlands 1 characters is that they have certain skills that have an affinity for certain weapons. So obviously here, increased damage with sniper rifles, and then you have increased damage with pistols. Or you have skills that are centered around pistols. And then you have a skill called hair trigger, which increases your fire rate and magazine size for pistols. And of course, increased magazine capacity with sniper rifles. So the sniper tree, gunslinger tree. That's how it's always been for Borderlands 1. I'm glad they started to do away with that in later games, up until now, where we have characters who have greater emphasis on their skills and abilities rather than the particular gun that you're using. Because at the end of the day, it was kind of limiting. But went up on the Fury, and it was quiet when we got. It was quiet when we got to the top, like the first drop. It was quiet, you couldn't hear anything. And I told myself, hey, awesome, level up. I told myself, don't look off to the side, because I had like a slight fear of heights at the time. Because I was like, oh no, I'm so high up, I'm so high up. And then, of course, didn't help that there were still memories of Final Destination in my mind. Especially of that one movie with the roller coaster disaster. So I'm just like, don't think about it, it's not real, that movie's not real. That movie is not real.
The reason you're here.
Got up there,
I've guided you to this point,
and
you've
all
done
I
so
remember
well.
is
Know that you are
when we
ready
started
for
to go
this.
down, part
The
of my...
vault opens.
I was still
Brace
conscious.
yourself.
It wasn't like, oh,
I
I'm going to
believe in
pass
you.
out
You
and
can
faint
do
and then I
this.
don't know what happened. I distinctly remember everything that happened during that ride. You jokers are not going to steal my XP again. You are not stealing my XP again. Hold on. Get the head. There we go. Oh wait, there's still someone there. You've fallen for my trap card. You've triggered my trap card.
So big, so angry, so dead.
Another revolver, but it's dull. I need a Jacob's revolver. I want the Unforgiven, and I want the Skull Masher. I'll be happy with this file if I can get both of those guns for Mordecai. I'm dead center on you. I'm about to say I'm dead center. How is that shot not a that's a legendary. If it's dull, if it's Jacobs. That's a legendary. If it's Jacobs. No, it's dull, but it's a Desert Anaconda, and that's actually good because that'll be good against these that'll be good against all of these Crimson Land soldiers once I run back through this area again. So that works out just fine. I'll take it. Because it'll eat through their armor like nobody's business. But when we got up to the I gotta finish this roller coaster story. We got up to the top loop and it was 9 straight seconds of speed downwards. You feel your stomach just compress into your body, and it gets faster and faster. And from one's perspective, thankfully we didn't have any overly tall people on there. From one's perspective, it looked like we were going to hit one of the support beams, but we were nowhere close to it. It was just from my perspective. It was so fast. And when it was over, it was like, yeah, I did that. Let's see. Anyone here like me who also watch horror movies before sleeping? Me, who here has been traumatized by a movie? It. The first It movie with Tim Curry. That movie got me. And it had me for a number of years. Another movie is one that Snoop Dogg was in. It was called Bones. And it was an old horror film where Snoop Dogg was actually the villain. He was actually the ghost that was playing one night on BET. I think it was either Sci-Fi or BET. It might have been BET because of obvious reasons. But I believe when I was watching that movie, it was dark outside. It was nighttime. Me and my family, we lived in Texas. So when I finished watching that movie, it had scared me so bad that my bed was, and I remember the exact way that my room was set up. I had this big old double door cabinet that was in the corner of my room. My TV was sitting on top of it, along with my game stuff. I had that in the corner of my room, which was also next to a window. On the opposite side was my bed. So if I were to go to sleep and turn my back turn on my side, my back would be towards my window. The movie traumatized me and scared me so much that every single time I felt myself turning on my side to put my back towards my window, which was literally just, we lived on a one-story house during this. It was in, it was back in the early 2000s. We lived in a one-story house. I kept waking up and laying on my back so that my back would not be turned towards my window, because I was scared and had a sneaking suspicion that someone would be there at my window, and I didn't want to be jumped by nobody, because my door to my room was in front of my bed, but my window was across from my bed, and I didn't want my back to be turned towards the window. I didn't want any blind spots while I was sleeping. I didn't want any blind spots while I was sleeping. So that...
You have failed to listen to Commandant Steele. I've warned you time and again, yet you persist on ignoring my orders. The contents of the vault are rightfully the property of the Atlas Corporation. But you... you belong to me. Yes, the key works! Sergeant, get your team ready to go inside.
Don't give up. This creature may be immortal in its own realm, but in this reality, it cannot survive without a host, and that makes it vulnerable. When it becomes flesh and blood, it can't be hurt, even killed. You just need to know where to aim.
That hurt?
Sorry, kind of locking in right now. Oh, come on. Thank you. Thank you. I just wanna thank you for letting me shoot your friends again. No, no, no. Oh, thank goodness. Alive again. Okay, I need heals. I need my shield to come back, and I need heals. Come on, bro! Thank you, Iridian. Thank you, Iridian shotgun. Because I don't know how many more times I can go down before that meter just disintegrates. Let's see. Yo, got you! It's good to see you, bro. Sorry, I was locking in. I was kind of locking in. Okay, the damage from this Iridian gun is doing... Oh, come on! Come on, 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 come on. No! Ah! Oh, the health is still down. The health is still down. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, that was about to make me angry if the health went back up again. I don't know how I got that second win, but I'm not gonna argue with it. Okay, we got some more rounds. So really, this Iridian gun is gonna be what? Ah! I can't stand these jokers.
I need more ammo.
Woo! I love these jokers. We got assault rifle? Oh wait, I had it SMG. Oh wait! Wait a minute. I just got a fire shotgun that I could be using. And it does more damage than what this is! Okay. You better not have full health. Okay, you don't. You don't have full health. Good. Punk. Oh, you punk. Oh, okay, we got sniper rounds. Good, we got sniper rounds. And here's the thing. These things wait for you. They wait for, oh, come on, come on. No. No! How are you gonna go straight into the laser beam as I respawn? You spawn camper? Okay, good. Joker, get on my last.
You opened the vault!
Why is that so
I'm sorry
loud?
I couldn't warn you about what was in it. But for you to be there to stop it, it couldn't have unfolded any other way. You did well, and your actions haven't gone unrewarded. The key won't open the vault for another 200 years, but I'm sure Tanis will pay you quite the fortune for it. Now go. I'll be watching.
Ooh, but check me out. Oh, come on, get down.
Okay. All right. Now, let's see how many legendaries we get from these chests. See if we can get anything good. Then we'll work on leveling up Mordecai's proficiency by essentially farming this whole area and its guardians. Gonna open all of them. Gonna go to the center, and I'm not gonna look. Now, let's see. Okay, purples. All these I can just sell. But I can't because I can't hold them. Tedior, Atlas, Tedior. You jokers hate giving me Jacobs. Scavenger. Got an Iridian Blaster. I'll take that. Mugshot. A gearbox gun. Okay. We can get some shock. I can get some shock for my hunter here. Go ahead and drop you. Drop. Why am I carrying these? I should have gotten rid of them the first time. Alright. Can't use that, so I'll just sell it. Doll, Malawan, Doll, Torg. Y'all really? SNS? Jacobs. I get a Jacobs shotgun, but y'all won't. Y'all give me a blue Jacobs shotgun, but y'all don't believe in giving a brother a purple sniper rifle of some kind? I can't get nothing? Nothing! With an F. Nothing? Ew. Calming guns. Disgusting. I'll take the blaster, though. Shame you can't defeat and fight the warrior. I mean, not the warrior, but the destroyer again. Because once you fight it, that's kind of it. You can't fight it anymore. Other bosses you can, like Sledge and Nine Toes and Baron Flint, but you can't fight the final boss again, which they remedied with every other Borderlands game because, you know, who doesn't like to fight the final boss? Dude found the dirtiest food video earlier. Oh no. Ugh, I do not like the sound of that. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this key in. Because we have initiated playthrough 2.5. Which will essentially start to scale enemies to you. Yes. When the vault is first entered in playthrough 2, all enemies throughout Pandora will see their levels increase to 48 to 52. Items will likewise be encountered at maximum levels, with the vast majority being level 48. This setting is frequently referred to by the player community as playthrough 2.5, or playthrough 2+. The goal of this world modification is to allow players to fight balanced enemies anywhere. And then, of course, it went through numerous patches, which gave us patch 1.4.1 back then. Increased the level cap by 8. Most enemies in playthrough 2.8 scale to the new cap, but enemies in the secret armory of General Knox do not scale until the player has completed the DLC story missions. This is true for both the original and enhanced versions of Borderlands. If other DLCs are completed in playthrough 2.5 before starting the secret armory of General Knox, the player will be overleveled compared to enemies in that DLC. It's a Josh and Mama. That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed. That's all I need. That's all I need, really. More Josh and Mama.
Oh, that's good. That's good. You think we can cook those potatoes in the can? You know you're supposed to use that juice inside the can, right? What you getting rid of all that juice for?
Stop. Please stop. What you're doing. Stop everything that you're doing. We want no more. Yo, Kyushu, I just thought of something. This is going to be my girlfriend's first time ever going to see me how I'm about to loot. This is going to be hilarious. All right. She's going to see how you behave when it comes to Borderlands. Yes, that should be very funny indeed. Anything that is weak or in the 30s has to go. Need to correct my words. It's the nastiest food video from Josh and Mama? Oh no. If it's 43, it has to go. $47 as well. If it's in the 40s, it has to go. Hmm, 51, 46. All right, let's see tennis. And then what we will do
Going too slow.
is see about leveling up Mordecai in a pretty decent and efficient manner. She makes sushi? No. No. No, no, no. Please. Don't do that. Nobody wants that. You ever heard the saying, please be yourself? Don't be yourself. Be someone else. Don't try to make sushi. Don't try to make sushi. That's like asking... least of all, Josh and Mama don't make sushi. Then the son's gonna be like, I think it's good. I think there's nothing wrong with that. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. You would like to, but you do not.
We'll speak again.
But, you ever just hear something and it just makes you exasperate? You just let out a heavy sigh. Because there's no other feeling you can have. Wait till you see the video. It just makes me turn into the Grudge when I hear that. I don't want to. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to. I don't want to. That's right, drop your loot. Jokers think they slick. Cultivator rack. Where did y'all come from? Y'all supposed to be on the other side of the compound. Why y'all flying at me? I was about to say, oh, money? Oh, legendaries? No. All right, time to start the leveling process. We are going to go back to that whole snowy area with the Guardians and all those members of the Crimson Lance, and we are just going to farm that area. Gives us plenty of time to talk. Because I think the week before Borderlands 4 releases, I am not going to entertain anything Borderlands 4 related. So we'll probably have another session maybe this week, possibly on either Friday or Saturday. And we'll just go over the history of Borderlands. But, you know, the week before, which will be next week, that's crazy. Next week is the last week without Borderlands. It has shreds of foil in it. No. Kitty, stop, please. Please. Don't. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Please, don't do this. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? The sushi has pieces of tinfoil in it. Huh? As in, like pieces within the food itself? Not like it's sitting on some aluminum foil. It has pieces of foil in the food? Alright, good. They're giving me a whole bunch of XP simply because my level raised. So this will be our farming spot. You see how much XP I'm getting from these jokers? That is 5 digits. Well, 4 to 5, depending on the tide. Yes, that's what you mean. Oh, so you're saying that it's sitting on foil. It is sitting on foil. It's not like pieces of foil within the food itself. Like pieces that just flaked in there. Oh, it appears you are strong again. But it appears that I have grown stronger. Increase their reload speed. Next up, we are going to get Ransack. Killing an enemy increases the amount of loot you get from other enemies killed for a few seconds, which is definitely going to help us out here. Look at that, 22,000. Look at all of those levels. That's sweet, sweet XP waiting for me.
Another trophy for my wall.
Nice. We got fire. Malawan shotgun. Y'all better give me a Jacob. Stop acting. She's wrapping the sushi up with foil. Some foil rips off. She picks some of it out, but keeps rolling it up. Huh? Huh? Are you even supposed to be using foil for sushi? Someone enlighten me. I don't think you're supposed to be using foil for sushi. Plates, yes. Cutting boards, yes, but not foil. I hope she ain't trying to heat it up. What you need foil for? You don't need foil for sushi! See, Kitty, I understand what you're doing here. It's such a wonderful Tuesday. You trying to make me crash out live. That is exactly what you're trying to do. I will not fall for your ploy. You're trying to make me crash out live here on the stream. No, it's a bamboo mat wrapped in cling wrap. But I don't think you're supposed to put cling wrap on the bamboo mat either. You just clean the bamboo mat afterwards. Look at that proficiency. Look at that. Look at that proficiency. Keeps going up.
Not bad. Not bad.
We ain't even having a stream about food. And you trying to make me crash out. Too late, you already have? Look. See, that's what you enjoy. I see it now in your eyes. I don't actually see your eyes, but I can see it in your eyes. You revel in the nonsense you tell me, because you know exactly how I'm going to act. You know good well how I'll react to some of this stuff that this lady make. No, because some sushi rolls are inside out, the cling wrap allows the rice to not stick to the mat. Oh, okay. Thank you. When it comes to food, always correct me when I'm wrong, because I'm not gonna be bothered, because I don't want to be the dunce that says, like, I know exactly what I'm talking about. Have you ever made sushi? No, but I know what I'm talking about. I don't want to be one of those individuals, so thank you for correcting me. And this proficiency increase is going to go a lot smoother for Mordecai, simply because I don't have to use a rocket to get it up to a maximum proficiency like I did with Brick. Leveled up again. This is the best spot to go, but in order for you to get there, you gotta get to playthrough 2, defeat the warrior so that enemies start scaling up higher. That's how you get the gains. A lot of people will say, oh, use Chromarax. Well, Chromarax requires that you go through the entirety of the Armory of General Knox DLC in order to get your level maxed out. But here, you can just farm these Guardians, which give you the most amount of XP out of any regular enemies in the entire game without the DLC. This is literally the better option. And I can just quit and go back into this place, and all the enemies will respawn. So we already leveled up. We got a point. Okay, next up, Ransack, and then we will get Bird of Prey, and any points I have left over will go into it'll probably go to Loaded to increase the magazine capacity for my sniper rifles, and it'll probably go into Hair Trigger. And if I have any points left over, that'll go into Relentless, so that my shots have a chance to be a killer shot. I do, and it's fun, I'll admit it. I've been off my game, yo. I'm making up for lost time. I don't blame you. You made it one traumatic experience the last time we had a food heresy stream. That was something else. But I did say do your worst. I did say do your worst to everybody in the channel. Because, I intend to build up a tolerance. I intend to have my level up screen says,
Notice, effect, disgust. Has been neutralized. 3, 2, 1. Disgusting foods no longer have effect on this person.
That's what I'm trying to get to. I'm working like Jin. Not Jin, but Maple. I want to end up like Maple, so the more that I see this food heresy stuff, the more I just straight up start to get immune to it, and it's like, oh, it's whatever. Yeah, that's nasty. But I feel like it's going to be a long time before that happens, because I think it's too funny for you guys to see me react this way to different foods and such. Your bodies are thin. Hey! Gave you what nickname? Queen of Chaos and Destruction. I remember. I kind of want to keep increasing my sniper proficiency. I was about to say sniper proficiency. Not the weapon I wanted to rank up, but it'll have to do. Hey, 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 you can stop. You can stop with the zappity zap zap. Maple is the definition of OP. She is. And the thing that makes it even more so is the fact that the more she eats of an enemy that has a resistance, she gains that resistance. Huh, this enemy is using poison. Let me eat this enemy and become completely immune to poison. Some may call it ridiculous, but I want a game like where I can get that strong. I want to get so strong that when I take on enemies, when I defeat them, I just start to become resistant to whatever that enemy does. I love that. Give me that capability. Doll, how dare you? So, needless to say, all this time of me playing Borderlands, all this time of me playing all these different games where I can make my characters OP, from Persona 5 Royal to Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, any game I've played for you guys where I made my character OP, including Skyrim and even Fallout, when I tell you that I am going to go into overdrive, Donkey Kong as well, Donkey Kong was no exception. The amount of times I was farming in order to get him all his skills, the amount of farming I am going to do to make my characters as powerful as possible for Borderlands, you have no idea. The sessions I will have of me just getting stronger with Vex. And that's just with Vex. Not even going to talk about the amount of times I'm going to have sessions centered around Rafa, Amon, and Harlow. Especially Harlow. I can't wait to hit and kill enemies with science! I can't wait. It's gonna be fun. September is literally right around the corner. This is the last... Speaking of foods, don't worry. Family's downstairs. We got leftover spaghetti. I told them that, hey, I'm probably gonna be eating. So what I will do to ensure that I eat while I'm doing this session is I am gonna go downstairs, heat up some spaghetti. Speaking of foods, you lifted the ban, right? Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, you weren't checking on me to see if I ate. You were checking to see, will we have another food heresy stream? Yes, yes, yes we will. We will. Matter of fact, let's make that as soon as possible. Let's make that the session for Friday. All you Guardians are doing is just lining yourselves up. You guys are to me what the Ice Bears were to Jin yesterday. The corners of Q's lips curled into a smile. And we leveled up, and my sniper proficiency has reached 47. Nah, I know you'll eat because you've been doing great. Of course. And I've been losing weight, too. I had some black jeans. You guys may have seen it whenever I had sessions on Sunday. I had some black jeans. They were kind of getting a little bit tight around me. But ever since I changed my eating habits and started eating a lot more healthy, you know, healthy cold cuts on wheat and chicken wraps and the like, and eating, rice bowls and stuff like that instead of gorging on, slim chickens all the time and cheeseburgers and double fillet of fish with cheese and fries and Sprites and stuff. I've lost weight, and now those pants that were once tight on me, they've now loosened up. So I have to say that I am grateful. I am grateful that I have been losing weight, and these food choices have made me crave these fatty processed foods less. All right, we killed everything here. Exit and refresh. proud of you, doing amazing. Thank you, because I want to make sure that I'm here not just for you guys, but, for myself and my family and, my future spouse, because I want to have a spouse for myself. I want to have a wife who I can be there for at any moment. It's not like, I can't move because I'm stuck on this chair, or I'm stuck in bed, or I can't move because, I am overweight or anything like that. I want to be able to be so physical that if something were to happen, I could carry her where she needs to go. That's where I want to be. Being in shape. That's where I wanna be. Well, continue to be. Throw me a bone, you little guardians. Throw me a bone. One of you dudes better drop a Jacobs. But there's also, aside from the XP farm that I'm doing right now, just to level up the proficiency of Mordecai, and there's also a location where you can just basically farm legendaries, and limitedly possible pearlescent weapons as well. But you would have to get through the entire Claptrap DLC for this game. Because at the end, when you get the gift shop, apparently that's a place that has a whole bunch of chests that has a chance of being, very good loot chests with legendaries all around. Apparently you can just continuously farm that place, even in the Game of the Year edition. Which I have yet to do because I haven't played that DLC in so long, so I kind of forgot about it. There we go. I just had to line it up and just make incremental changes until I hit center of mass. That's how I make my shots. Ooh, there's a super bad. Good, 24,000 XP. Look at that level rise. What are you? Atlas. Y'all really love giving me Atlas. Ain't no love for Jacobs. The RNG for this particular Borderlands was always something else, due to the fact that this was one where it didn't exactly have dedicated drops. Purple. 84% pistol fire rate, 4 deadly, 3 loaded. That's 55. And on this playthrough, I haven't grabbed the other Claptrap SDUs so I could increase my inventory space. But I do need to go to the General Armory, the Armory of General Knox, in order to get access to the higher upgrades for ammo capacity. Leveled up again. This is a perfect farm right now. So the max level for Borderlands 1 is 69. And I believe the maximum proficiency for a weapon is 50. So we're on the last legs for the sniper rifle. Yeah, we're on the last legs. Once I get Mordecai maxed out, the only person left will be Roland. And frankly, I don't think that's going to take me too long to get through the main game with Roland, then get through the second playthrough with Roland. I believe I could have all the characters of Borderlands 1 maxed out before Borderlands 4 comes out. Also, message to all members in chat. Our next summit will be on the 2nd of September, which I believe is a Tuesday. Yeah, it'll be the 2nd of September, because next week we don't read solo leveling, but the week after that we will. So trying to have the member summit on the same day as a solo leveling reading will be a bit much. So it is far more comfortable for me to have that set up for you guys. And there'll still be plenty of things to discuss for you guys as far as like stuff happening for the channel. And for everyone else, I'll do updates for the September update video for all of you guys. But for the members, that's going to be another moment for all of you.
Ugh, that's a green. I only accept purple and legendary, thank you very much.
Malamon! Every single time. I'll take it, though. Never let it be said that Kyushu is ungrateful. So what makes this good is the fact that when you finish the game, the only enemies you got to worry about are just these guardians. You ain't got to worry about the Crimson Lance or anybody else, just these guardians. And if you're used to fighting them, then, I mean, easy. Easy peasy. Okay, usually there's like a big dude that's over here, but oh well. Okay, sniper proficiency is now 50, and the numbers are green. So, snipers, my sniper is completely maxed out. I can't level up the proficiency with this anymore. So now we're gonna have to switch over to pistols and work on that. I'm gonna need a... Alright, we're gonna need something to chew through those shields quickly. Caustic weapons, corrosive weapons, it's not gonna benefit me. This will... Yeah, this will. Even though this is technically a legendary, I need something better. I love my revolvers. Oh, I cannot wait for Borderlands 4 revolvers. I cannot wait! It's a wonderful feeling to be able to manage my own house. Hey, I'm happy that you are feeling so much better than you were before. We are all so grateful for that. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Grateful to help her, but I'm private. I understand. I understand. That feeling of independence. I get it. But I also understand that you have one of the most capable families I have ever seen in my years of being a YouTuber. That even if one of their members is maybe not feeling well or under the weather, everyone still pitches in. That's a level of trust you don't see with every family. Hey, if I'm not feeling at my best, I can at least trust you guys to make sure the house is still good when I get back. That's not an everyday thing. That's not a common thing, even though it should be. You don't get families who look out for each other as strongly as yours. And it should be an everyday thing, but it unfortunately isn't. And while I'm doing all of this, I'm getting, hey now. There we go. Level up. I'm getting stronger. Stronger!
The one who has overcome the adversity.
What is that? What is that? What is that? That better not. That's red. Is that red? Is that heals? Is that heals? I'm trying to see. Hold on, what is that? What is that? What is that? Ugh, what is that? I'm trying to make out what that is. I'm trying to see. Is that money? No, that's health. Is that money? Yeah, that's money. That's not legendary. That's money. No, which is sad, but we have a unique bond here, a strong one. One that I completely respect. Once again, it's an honor to be a YouTuber that is able to entertain your entire family. The honor is mine. All right. So we're level 58. Let me grab all the ammo here. We're going to keep using this revolver and leveling up its proficiency as we start to max out Mordecai more. There's been a red chest here the whole time. I didn't grab it the last time. Let's not look.
Lady Luck.
Legendary.
No!
Disappointed. Disappointed. All right. We quit, then return. Oh, while I'm doing this, since my level is rising and we're already getting close to 60, anything that is 40 has to go. Sorry, Desert Anaconda, you are now weak.
First aid kit. Remember, Marcus means quality.
Let me check these STUs. Combat rifle, grenade, I think I bought... Oh, wait. I can't even buy the new upgraded ones simply because these are lower ranked. Speaking of family, got a dip so I can finish dinner and meet up with the other half. Take care. Thank you, Kitty, for stopping by. I really do hope you enjoyed yourself here today. And if you didn't, then hey, I'll work on it next time. But you take it easy. Tell the kids the man with the funny voices said hello. Let's see, let's sort. Assault rifle, 53. Repeater, 51. Revolver, 43. 48, nah. Urban Wildcat, get rid of that too. Man, I don't want to get rid of my volcano because it's helped me. It's helped me. I cherish it. Okay. All right, let's run it again. Let's run the gauntlet again. just the buttery smoothness of being able to just snipe them all. It's beautiful. I love it. Let me see that bar. Yep, pretty decent level ups, but it's the big dudes, the Arc Guardians, that are giving me the most XP for what I'm doing. You. Say it for the people in the back. Let's see. Let's not even use our scope. Let's not aim down sights. Can we get a headshot here? Oh, he immediately... Ah, we still got him! He just moved as soon as I shot. They got aggroed as soon as I did that. Ooh, big dude. Hi. Oh. Oh, we got a live one here. Ah, okay. I see you. All right, you're capable. I see you. It's all the way up there. If it stops moving. Can I get it from this distance? Ooh! Oh, from downtown with the revolver. Who told you you could dodge? See, you doing all that skating, thinking that puts you at an advantage. A Jacobs! Finally! Oh my goodness, a Jacobs! Finally! And since I'm gonna be ignoring their shields anyway, thank God! Slow rate of fire, lots of power. If it took more than one shot, you were not using a Jacobs. All right, nice, nice. We're getting close to leveling up again. Once we get into the 60s, that's when it's gonna be real crunch time. But since the enemies are also scaling as I keep going up, it's not gonna really be crunch time as much. I just need revolver rounds. That's all I need. That's all I need. Whoa, whoa, I beg and plead. we're leveled up. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that beautiful bean footage. All right. Put another point into Ransack, and then we'll start putting some points into Bird of Prey so Bloodwing can attack more enemies. Of course, I don't even use Bloodwing like that, so I could probably put them into Hair Trigger. Yeah, I could possibly put them into Hair Trigger so I could, you know, increase the fire rate with all my pistols, which will help, especially if I'm using a Jacobs. Proficiency keeps going up too. Woo! Hey, sit down. I ain't give you permission to run up on me. Who you think you is? Not who you think you is. Who you think you is? Woo! Satisfying.
Satisfaction abounds.
All right, nothing of value. Let's keep it moving. Oh wait, have I been forgetting this whole side that's over here? I think I've been... No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I was about to say, have I been forgetting these Iridians that are over on this side? Lead your shot. There we go. Just go for the center mass, Q. Just go for the center mass. Legendary. Oh, I forgot there's a chest here too. Legendary. Nope. Hey, we got an Arc Guardian over there this time. Don't know they're doing all that zooming sounds towards you like it's gonna do something. Right. They're doing all these zoom sounds, these intimidation tactics, not realizing that all it does is just entices me to shoot them quicker so I can stop hearing the sounds. Oh no. I have fallen and I cannot get up. More money. I was trying to kill them quickly, just so I could have a chance for the loot to drop better. SNS again. We're about to level up again. You know what, to help this out, let's switch Shock to Bloodwing. Not that Bloodwing is really going to do anything, because Bloodwing does not benefit from Trespass. And level 60. Ransack is maxed out. So now I'm wondering, do I get Bird of Prey? Or do I invest more into my other skills? Because we're 60 now. I only have 9 more slots I can put stuff into. Which means that either my sniper is going to be maxed out and I put 4 points into hair trigger, or hair trigger will be maxed out and I put 4 points into loaded. Either one of those two. Since I use sniper rifle so much, I'll probably max out loaded and then put the remaining points into hair trigger. And then just leave it there. All right. All right, we got a red chest over here. Let's see.
Just take a gander here.
Nothing. All right, we quit. Run it again. Now that I think about it, when I played Borderlands originally on the Xbox 360, I believe Roland was the only one that I never got to a max level. So going through a Roland playthrough will be the first time that I actually managed to get him maxed out. No, it flew off to the side. There you are. I don't even be getting worried about these second wins anymore. Plus, this also means that once I get to max level at 69, any mission I do will have the best possible reward level for me, which is good. And this doesn't require that I go through Chromarax, even though Chromarax would give me, pearlescent weapons. Though, I have yet to get any new pearlescent weapons to drop outside of my Lilith playthrough. Because Lilith is kinda what you would consider easy mode when facing Cromarax. I'm kind of going into Fight for Your Life a little bit too quickly. If it doesn't go on cooldown, because we don't know. Here's the thing. Has anyone ever figured out the mechanics of how quickly you can go into Fight for Your Life before it starts to put you in quicker and quicker cooldowns? And how long can you go without going into Fight for Your Life before that whole meter is reset? That's something I've kind of been curious about. There we go. Jacob shotgun, level 60. I'll hold on to it. Well, I'll probably get rid of it in favor of a purple or a legendary. Come on. Come on, reload. Woo! That was a critical. That was a critical save. What in the world? That's random. And who are you? That is random. It's so weird how people who you never heard of suddenly all of a sudden put a claim on a video you made years ago. Makes you wonder, how come you didn't say anything when I made it during that year? Where you come from? Alright, so since I put enough points in the ransack, let's go ahead and max out loaded for my sniper rifle. Oh, I forgot to open this one. Now, if I wanted, I could have put a point into the smiley face skill, into smirk, which would have given me additional XP for a critical kill, but then that would have slowed things down because then I would only be focusing on trying to get a critical for every kill, which kind of isn't necessary with Iridian Guardians. Purple. Vladov. Nothing. Nothing of value. Ooh, that's a big one. S&S. Nothing. Nothing of value was gained from that interaction. There's a chest up there. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to get off the chest, please.
So you want me to share, huh?
Just greens. Ugh. Ugh. Back then, it was a struggle to really get some good legendaries. It was a struggle! Purple, but I don't need it. I was trying to look at the lines. That would have sucked if that was a legendary, but I don't think it was. I didn't see any orange lines coming off of it. From my own eyesight, I couldn't see. I couldn't see. I think we're good. So let me just tell you my overall experiences with playing Mordecai in playthrough 2. So the Volcano sniper rifle that I have, it carried me. It really carried me for the majority of every encounter. I had to be careful where I went. I had to be careful how I positioned myself. I had to be careful what enemies I was facing, because going into Old Haven, which is where you first encounter the Crimson Lands for the game, going in there was a bit of a struggle, because I found myself dying so much that my meter would disappear in less than a second. I wouldn't even have a chance to let off a shot, simply because of all the enemies bearing down on me at once. And given my playstyle for always going for headshots, I found myself, like, say for example, I get hit by an enemy. Your aim would immediately start to shake whenever you were taking bullets. So, trying to aim with a sniper rifle while you are under fire, and despite the fact that your stability is increased when your proficiency with sniper rifles increases, I kind of found myself consistently shaky cammed by enemies, where it made it difficult for shots to land and it would wind up getting me killed. What also made it worse was the fact that this was Borderlands before the idea of moving during Fight for Your Life. For example, right now, I'm stuck like this. I couldn't possibly move even if I wanted to. This is before Borderlands, I believe, either Borderlands 1, I believe it was Borderlands 2 that introduced moving while in the middle of Fight for Your Life. And we leveled up again. Once more. So then you would have enemies that would fire on you, and then when you get in a fight for your life, they'll stop firing, but sometimes when you try to fire back in order to kill them, they'll run away behind cover that you can't aim behind. You can't aim around, you can't move to try and reposition yourself. You were stuck. And I brought this up earlier, but there were times when my reticle would just start spinning, and it would be impossible for me to let off a shot at them, and I would just wind up dying. And it's even worse when you kill an enemy as you are taking status damage. You get downed by the status damage, but the enemy dies. And then you're left with no enemies to revive yourself with, so then you're just left in, I guess I'll die. You're just left in that sort of state. So I am so grateful that over the course of the numbered Borderlands games, they've greatly improved your ability to survive. And of course, this place... It's just the same, we're gonna go back, and then we're gonna quit so we can come back here again. Alright, this run is done. Let's do it again. We are what, level 61? Level 62? Yeah, level 62. 7 more levels, and then Mordecai is maxed out.
Excuse me. Pardon me, you kinda spawned me back inside of the boss room. I kinda don't need to be here. I need to be back at the Iridian Promontory.
Promontory. Is that a word? Promontory. Hold on. We're gonna learn some new words today. Promontory. Or promontory. A promontory is a high, rocky point of land that projects out into the sea or another body of water, essentially a headland. And given the fact that Pandora itself used to be a watery planet, that doesn't seem too far off. Ooh, awesome. Got me a super bad. $26,000 for the super bad and better grenades. Now, how about y'all throw a Joker a bone and give me a legendary Jacob, like the Unforgiven? You give me the Unforgiven, I will be happy. I'll end the stream. I'll end the stream early if I get an Unforgiven. I am going to need a better Jacobs, though, because this one is only doing so much. What level is this Jacobs? 49? I am using weak instead of peak. Why am I using this? Why am I using this? Anything that is, actually, we can start to shift into anything that is lower than 50 can go. How do I still have 40 gear? No. Okay, it's time for a new gun. It's time for a new gun. I need a brand new gun. I need a new Jacobs. Stop playing. No, I still gotta keep using my pistol. Thank you. Okay, there's nothing over there. Yeah, you hated that. See, that's a bit of a frustration that I had to deal with. Mind you, I don't hold it against Gearbox because this was their first foray into something like this. So of course you're gonna have those initial jank, the initial clunkiness of a game. So it behaving this way, it was a product of its time, a product of limitations, and they were just doing what they wanted to at first, but then started to expand on Borderlands and how you can play as the series continued, culminating in what we're getting with Borderlands 4, which appears to be one of the most fleshed out Borderlands game I have ever seen. Borderlands 2 was incredibly fleshed out. The missions were great, the weapons were great, the story was great, and I feel they took stuff that they enjoyed from Borderlands 2, the gameplay elements that were good in Borderlands 3, and have decided to ramp it up even further with Borderlands 4. Because they're well aware of the public outcry for Borderlands 3. The story was not that great. It had its moments, but it was never going to be on par with how good the writing was for Borderlands 2 with Handsome Jack and the Calypso Handsome Jack, because the Calypso twins, like I told you guys many times, were not memorable enough for them to be up there with Handsome Jack in any way. But it does look like they're taking some cue cards and making a more mature, darker toned Borderlands. Mind you, there'll still be humor, but it's not going to be like, let's just say stuff that may sound funny to your average streamer, and that'll be that. But it doesn't look like they're doing that, which is good. Y'all really don't believe in giving me anything. They want me to struggle. They don't want me to get my hands on another legendary, let alone the one new Jacobs, because if I do, then you won't be able to tell me anything. Then I'll be able to take out all of these enemies with no problem. Because if I do get my hands on the Jacobs, all will die. I'm getting too anxious and firing too late once they stop moving. Or I'm firing too soon while they're moving, thinking I'm going to anticipate them. Alright, we'll go over here. Another red chest up there. We'll keep checking. Wonder how many... Because the thing is, I had so many legendaries drop while I was going through the main story, but now it's like, oh, you want legendaries? Sorry, can't do that. We'll give you XP though, but nothing more. At least I'm getting plenty of money. I ain't arguing about that.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Nothing. Nothing of value.
So many to choose from.
What in the world? Okay, alright, so it seems... Okay, it seems like we're getting false claims from people who don't actually own the copyrights to this, because now my old Marvel's Avengers playthroughs are being hit. Hold on. Someone's trying to be slick. Because they're going to old videos. Nah, son. You ain't slick. You are not slick at all. Because you don't own the rights to this dispute. Why are you trying to go after videos that's got nothing to do with you? What's wrong with these people?
How much longer are you gonna admire that dirt?
Because the game is not Arabic. What are you trying to copyright? What is wrong with you? That is so weird. There's no copyrighted music playing. There's no music playing. I'm literally just walking into a corridor. But then again, this is Marvel's Avengers, so I kinda don't care. Yeah, now that I think about it, I kinda don't care that I'm getting claimed on a Marvel's Avengers video, because it wasn't good anyway, so it's not like I made anything from that to begin with, so... yeah. But it's weird that after all these years, now someone wants to try and, take from me. You won't be getting anything, because I didn't make anything from Marvel's Avengers. If anything, I'd like to put that game behind me and never think of it ever again. The fact that you wanted to do that and made me think of it, how dare you? How dare you make me think of that game again? Alright, let's keep going. Level 64. One of them is... Ah, there you are. I had wondered where you went. Hold still! Stop making me waste all this ammo. This 55. Hold on. Okay, so this is 42. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even need to second guess this. This is 55. It doesn't increase my sniper rifle accuracy, though, but it does increase the sniper rifle critical hit damage. And it actually lessens one of my skills. I'll keep what I got. For now. I'll keep what I got for now. Doll. Okay, so here's a better one, but that's all my money. That's all my money just to get a better one, but it still doesn't have accuracy, though. I hate it when they fly behind stuff. I hate it. I hate it when they fly behind things. And then they take forever to get back into view. Okay, we're good. Keep it moving. I don't think I need to worry about wasting ammo, so we don't need to ever refill. We can just focus on the task at hand. See, I knew you were gonna do it. Woo! Too close.
You like that?
First one dead out of the group. No! Why, Jacobs? Why'd you have to be so slow, Jacobs? Why'd you have to be so slow, Jacobs? I'm gonna get you from back here. Told you I was gonna get you. I'm gonna get you too. I don't need no sniper rifle to snipe. I am the sniper! Told you. Now for the big one. Sit down. Corrosive? Yes, I'll take that. I'll take a corrosive. Because I need to rank that up too. Some of these things I actually have to get rid of. Okay, so corrosive is 6, shock is 6, fire is 6. The only thing I'm missing is explosive, and that'll be 6, and then we'll be good. So, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes the glow from this, from far away, I'm thinking, huh, legendary? But then I see the green and it's all like, oh, heals, never mind. Happiness gone. Happiness gone. No, keep it moving. Keep it moving. I think we're gonna level up again before we get to the end of this promontory. Promontory. I've been seeing a lot of people who play Borderlands. Quite a few people, they play as if they're playing Call of Duty. Quick scoping, real quick. Just like, zoom in. Mind you, you can't zoom in as quick on the first Borderlands game. But you've seen the average Call of Duty player where they're moving ridiculously fast and then they aim down sights and it's real quick and they try to aim shoot. And it just seems very, very disorienting. I could never be a Call of Duty player because I like to place my shots. I'm not going to be the person that's all like, ooh, I'm going to run over here and then aim and then jump and then slide and then peek around the corner and do all of that. How do you even see where you're going when you do that? That's a genuine question. How do Call of Duty players see where they're going when they're launching themselves like that all the time? See, told you I was gonna level up. We are now 65. All right, remaining points will go into Hair Trigger. And then Mordecai will be maxed out. And then I can take him to any DLC and get some very good guns there. But I really should go to the Claptrap DLC and take advantage of the gift shop area. Can you not? If you're not gonna give me a Jacobs, leave me alone. Kindly ask that you die quietly. But unfortunately, the damage is actually lower. The accuracy is higher, the fire rate is exactly the same, and also, it's a lower rarity than what I'm using, despite the fact it's a lower level. The only thing it has an advantage over is the melee. And a better zoom? Yeah, and a better zoom. That's it. Well, I did ask for a Jacobs, I just didn't specify. That's actually on me. Oh no, now Borderlands 4 is releasing shorts about Kairos. Don't do this to me! Wait, Jacobs? Is this a Jacobs? Nah, it's an Atlas. Yo, Mihai, good to see you. Hope life has been treating you well. We are currently farming on Borderlands. And I am almost max level with Mordecai. The only character I have left to get maxed out in my personal goal of maxing out all Borderlands 1 characters is Roland. And that's a character I never maxed out even when I played Borderlands the first time. I might need to use this Atlas. I may have to use this Atlas. I'm definitely gonna have to use this Atlas. This is a good gun.
Feel it.
Ooh, Atlas. I see you, Atlas. Okay. All right. All right, Mihai's here. Can we get a legendary for Mihai?
Satisfaction abounds.
I'm disappointed you couldn't get a legendary for one of my members. How dare you, game? How dare you? Gotta love it when you pull off a single one-shot kill on a moving target. It makes you feel like you're an expert or something. There's another Arc Guardian that's gonna be a nice, sizable chunk of XP for me. Oh, already dead. Already dead. Already dead. Oh! Hey, Mihai! Mihai! Legendary is a revolver, but it's also elemental, so that means it's not a Jacobs, because Jacobs, well, used to. In the first game, they rarely dropped with elements on them. But this is an incendiary equalizer, and it has ammo regeneration. Hold on, I'm just now seeing the numbers for how much damage this Atlas pistol is doing. So let's do the math thing. 258 times 7. We are doing 1,806 points of damage with this pistol. And with this other revolver, the equalizer, we never have to worry about running out of revolver ammo ever again, because it just constantly regenerates everything. Don't worry, I got one for everybody. I got one for the vault is mine. Oh right, I got challenges too. I forgot about that. think you gonna run up on me? You think you gonna run up on me? You think you gonna run up on me? You think you gonna run up on me, boy? Nope. Another revolver. Weak. You're weak. Another doll. You're weak too. Excuse you? That's right. Go ahead and die. Can we get another legendary for me high? How dare you? We'll run it again because we're already level 66. We only got 3 more levels and then we're maxed out for Mordecai. We're doing good. We are doing good. I figured this was going to be much longer, but no, we're actually making good time. And I was actually concerned that I would have to go to Cromarax in order to max out Mordecai, but no. All I gotta do is just farm the Iridian Guardians here. And of course, this farming goes quicker when I'm off camera because, you know, I'm not talking to anybody. I can have music playing in the background or video playing in the background. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that. That has better sniper rifle accuracy. But this is essentially what I was looking for. I was looking for this level of... that's not fair. That's not fair. You would have one where it's 9,999,999. You would have it that expensive where I couldn't get it. You would. You would, game. You would. Alright, we're level 60. We can start clearing out our backpack of anything that's weak, including this mugshot gearbox gun. Sorry, gearbox, but it's no longer strong enough to stand with me and the rest of them. Gotta get rid of you. Jacobs, you were good, but you're no longer as good as you used to be. TDR, if it's in the 50s, then it needs to go. That's unbelievable. This is a level 42 that I've been using this whole time. But I can't afford to go around. Oh wait, pistol ammo regeneration. I'll hold on to that. But I can't go around with weak stuff. I can't. I simply can't.
First aid kit. You won't regret it.
See, I can get this now, but it's also level 55. So, no. I'll start to get some better gear for Mordecai once my level is maxed out. Trying to get over. First rule of ninja warfare, take out the support. Oh, pistol, revolver proficiency is almost maxed out.
Like that?
Wait, hold on. Let me recheck this particular skill. Pistols. Does that also count towards... Does that also count towards revolvers? Because pistols, like repeaters, and revolvers are 2 different gun types. Whoa. Night, night. I have become a danger to everyone around me. Yes, keep giving me that power! He is the wizard. Behold his power. Unstoppable power. Oh, I love it when I keep getting strong.
Lady Luck.
You give me common? You see my level now and you dare to give me common? Puh. Eh. What the? I didn't know you jokers could fly too. I mean, that one can't fly anymore. Because, you know, kind of dead, but still, interesting. You got anything interesting over here? No, you don't. Okay, stay dead. About to level up again. So for anyone who may be looking forward to Borderlands 4, I just want to ask, what are you looking forward to in the game the most? Because I know for me, I am level up. Yeah, I put 2. I need 4 points. Sorry, I second guessed myself there. Because I know for me, I'm looking forward to not only the new characters and their new abilities, but also the way... Also the new gear, but also exploring. Because in all Borderlands games, you've always seen the places you go. You always see the places you can go, and for, let's say, Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 3 is when areas started to get very, very large, but it also still felt massively contained. Where Borderlands 4 is going to be the first time where we are just given this giant, wide-open expanse. Not multiple planets to go through and have to worry about and, well, travel in between, but an entire large map that we get to manage and only worry about. The exploring is what I'm most excited for. What the? Oh, come on. Thank you! Thank you. That was a bit too close for comfort. I don't want to die and lose all the money I just earned. Keep earning all that sweet, sweet money. But yeah, I like exploring in video games. Now, the only thing that puts me off exploring is when you overstuff your levels. When you overstuff them with things just to get my attention rather than it having an actual purpose. For me, and then your map just feels bloated because then that's all it really has going for it. That's the reason why I had an issue with the Assassin's Creed games after Valhalla. It just, overall, it felt like it was a bloated series where all of your time spent into a map just felt contrived and you were spending way too much time looking in these maps and the story was a slog. Also, did y'all hear from an ex-employee about Ubisoft the reason why Assassin's Creed games are so long? Because apparently there's a whole reason why Assassin's Creed and games from Ubisoft are so long and drawn out and feels like it's just stringing you along, or it feels like the story is taking too long, or the pacing is too long. That, apparently, if this person's word is anything to go by, was done by design to ensure that no one would trade over and get rid of their games too quickly. They literally built their games to be as long-winded as possible to discourage trade-ins or resells or refunds. Not the fact that there's just so much packed into their games that they need all that time for you to explore it, but because they don't want people to get rid of their games too soon. But at the same time, isn't this the same company that says at some point gamers are gonna have to get used to not owning their games? So it's questionable why they would build their games this way if they also don't want their players to feel like they own those games at all. Which is still, to this day, one of the dumbest statements ever said by anybody. Players need to get used to not owning their games. Ubisoft needs to get used to people not buying their games and going to other places to get their games, without spending money. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee, being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. This is what Ubisoft has essentially created for themselves, which is quite unfortunate. Because had they kept their mouths shut... That's not explosive. Had they kept their mouths shut, actually understand the player demographic, understand what players like and what they don't like, they probably would be in a much better state. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Now, I will say this, though. Them releasing a free DLC for Assassin's Creed is shocking to me, because they are literally one of the pioneers alongside EA in monopolizing as much as possible to ensure they get the most monetary gains. So Assassin's Creed Mirage getting some free DLC is a surprise, but I don't expect that sort of thing to last because it is Ubisoft. But I was just kind of curious, because someone finding out that news of, hey, Ubisoft games are boring and long-winded by design, so people can't sell them too fast. That was news to me. And it just made any feeling I had towards Ubisoft just feel, even less, because now I understand why it took me many weeks in order to get through Assassin's Creed and get some of the best stuff. It's just that the game they built was meant to be boring and long-winded on purpose, which is unfortunate. Alright, one more run and then Mordecai is maxed out. Can't do anything with this. Can't do anything with this. Can't do anything with this. We're in the level 60s now. I think I just became level 50 during the session, and now we're about to hit max level already.
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing.
One more run ought to do it. And seeing as how my proficiency with pistols and my sniper rifle is now maxed out, I could try ranking up the Iridian weapons. I could, but they're not exactly gonna do too much. Went from being so worried about myself to being, these guys are nothing. These guys are literally nothing. Ooh, perfect landing right in the fire spout. Yeah, I'm gonna be max level before we get to the end of this. Ooh, detonating hammer. Drop the hammer. I'll take it. If it's within the 67, 68, or 69 range, those will be things that I keep. You know what? Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. No sense in that just being off to the side. Need to rank up this proficiency anyway. I can level up and get my shotgun proficiency up anyway. Really explosive too, so this will do wonders. Now, if this was a legendary that also regenerated its ammo. And we are now max level. We'll continue through this in order to rank up our shotgun proficiency. But we have reached max level with Mordecai, so we're good now. All right. All that's left is just to get some good pieces of gear for him. Explosive rain, better shield. That's what I like to see right there. Yeah, I'm happy about this outcome, yeah. Yeah, this worked out well. Next up, we gotta work on Roland. Now, it's not going to be an overly long session, because I'll probably go to the Old Haven location, see if I can farm some Crimson Lance. Maybe get my hands on some Iridian guns from them. Maybe even go to the Crimson Fastness. At this point, I'm just ranking up weapon proficiencies. But this also means I get the best possible rewards when I start doing DLCs for Mordecai, which is good. Second wind. Purple? Don't care for that. Moving on to the next location. Yeah, given my present course and how quickly we went from 50 to 69 in such a relatively short amount of time, me getting Roland to max level is not going to take long. I'll be able to reach my goal before Borderlands 4 drops in 2 weeks. Actually, hold on. I think it should be exactly 14 days. Is it 14 days? Nope, not 14 days yet. It is 16 days. So we're getting closer to exactly 2 weeks before Borderlands 4. And I believe that I can have both playthroughs for my Roland character. I can have both of those done in 2 weeks. We got a stronger Jacobs. But I'm probably not going to use it. Shotguns are so good against these Guardians. Yo, Courier, good to see you. We are currently in the process of leveling up some characters in Borderlands 1. I set a personal goal of maxing out all playable characters before Borderlands 4 drops on the 12th of September. And we have already maxed out Mordecai. We actually maxed out Mordecai on this current run. And all I'm really doing is just making my way towards the end of this stage, clearing out these last remaining enemies. And then I'll switch over to Roland. It's also helping me rank up the proficiency of the guns that I'm using as well. Just because. And CD, it's good to see you. Hope your day has been good. Alright, there we go. This is a very efficient way to rank up your weapon proficiency and level up at the same time. There we go. Playing this the other day. Nice, nice. Playing this now. I'm actually so glad that I own all of the Borderlands games, because I am definitely going to be doing some comparison videos to how Borderlands looked, the first Borderlands, the second Borderlands, the third Borderlands, and how Borderlands 4 looks. It's going to be a massive comparison. Just how far graphics have come for the Borderlands series since the beginning. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. How y'all been? It's been a while. Yeah, we've been good. I hope everything's been good with you. This Atlas pistol, though, this thing actually, as the kids say, slap. It actually is a very good gun. It does more damage than the Jacobs I was using before. It does 1806. But we are good with Mordecai. I'll work on DLCs on my own time and hopefully get a good gun for him. Hopefully I can get my hands on the Skull Masher. But now, let's switch over to Roland and spend a little time leveling him. Since it's a fresh Roland character, it's still early on, so it's not as powerful as my other characters. Because here, I have my Lilith character, which unfortunately got infected with the Keep Your Insides Inside bugged mission, which I can never get rid of. Brick is already maxed out. Took me a while for that because I was using Chromarax to try and get some good weapons for him. And we just maxed out Mordecai. So the only one left is Roland. Oh, wait, he's a higher level than I thought. He's level 17. Okay, cool. So now let's work on Roland just a little bit. Alright, so for Roland, I'm going to make it an emphasis to use assault rifles and repeaters. It's been good. Changed jobs to a private company, so I've been busier than usual. Understood. As long as you get that rest in, bro. So with Roland, I am going to keep speccing into his turrets so I can get the guided missile. So my turrets can launch missiles in addition to the guns themselves. Then I'll work on the support tree so I can get stockpile. I'm definitely gonna get stockpile. So when I'm near my turret, it just regens my ammo, which is always good. Let's see, increases shotgun damage and spread. Are you telling me that assault rifle... Okay, combat rifles, shotguns. Are you telling me that I should be focusing on shotguns and assault rifles then? So much for that idea. So much for the idea of assault rifles and repeaters for Roland. Yes, I'm going to be working on the shotgun one. But that's only if I want to. Yeah, I'm kind of mapping out what I want to do. Allies near the Scorpio turret regen health, so I'm probably going to need to level up and get a point into that. Then I'll probably... Okay, so let's just go down the list of things I'll probably get for each tree. I already got Impact and Sentry. Next, I'll keep getting Refire so that it reduces the cooldown of my Scorpio turret, so I'm probably going to get that. I'll probably get Assault, because I'll be using assault rifles. And then lastly, I'll get Guided Missile. Then on the support tree, I'll get Stockpile, then Barrage. Then Deploy. maybe supply drop. I'll have to see. If it's useful, I'll put some points into it. If not, then I'll put it into something else. But yeah, stockpile, barrage. We pull a 20-20-10 now, so I crash after I finish your pull. Got it, I understand. Yeah, get that rest in. Get that rest in when you can. I can only imagine the workload you have. Stockpile, barrage, deploy, maybe supply drop. But here, aid station, overload, grit, and stat. Because for Roland, he's an all-arounder. Yeah, he's an all-arounder, so it's gonna be... He's gonna be a jack of all trades, but I will be putting some emphasis on assault rifles and possibly repeaters and shotguns. Yeah, those three. It's not like I need to limit myself to just those two. It's just that he has a greater affinity for shotguns and combat rifles.
Efficient and effective.
Since my level is so high, because I took Roland to the Armory of General Knox, Secret Armory of General Knox, just so I can get some free level ups that way, like in a roundabout way. So that's the reason why my level is 17, but I'm just now meeting TK Baja.
You? One more step and it'll be your last. You should have seen the look on your face.
So what's new with the channel? Got anything fun I could watch coming up? Yes, actually. So what I've been doing is I have been reading a bunch of Hunter x Hunter, and I've been reading Hunter x Hunter every single Thursday until I fully catch up to the series. But one of the biggest things that's coming to the channel will be my Borderlands 4 series in September, on September 12th. That's the newest, biggest thing that we got. Aside from that, all the remaining days I have left for August is basically just dedicated to all the stuff that I normally do, you know, Sunday reactions, One Piece, Sakamoto days, and then Mondays are pretty much open. Every other Monday outside of solo leveling is pretty much open as well, so we got chill days for that as well. I'll probably have another Food Heresy stream, because Kitty has been kind of looking forward to that, and she's been sending so many Josh and Mama videos, so I feel it's time for Food Heresy to come out of hiatus, out of probation, and for us to kind of, you know, cringe and wince at what people consider food, but actually isn't food. But as far as like big video games I'm going to be covering on the channel, yeah, Borderlands 4 takes the cake. That is my most anticipated game for pretty much the remainder of the year. And mind you, of course, we got Ninja Gaiden 4 that's coming out, but that's going to be October. But I am really going all in for Borderlands, because I've been looking forward to it for so long. Ooh, down in front! Kill 15 enemies with the Soldier's action skill.
I love this damn thing. Spray 'em and stay 'em.
Yes, she is a force of nature when it comes to, well, basically anything. But she's amazing, though. It's an honor to have her here. Since I am considered over-leveled for what I'm doing right now, these skag pups are basically nothing. Borderlands 4 does look fun. I may get it after the hustle and bustle fades. I get it. I get it. I know that I'm getting it. I got the Super Deluxe Edition, which is a level above the last edition I got for Borderlands, because I got the Deluxe Edition for Borderlands 3.
Smells like off-worlder. How you liking our planet, anyways? Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. I'll get by just fine. All right? I'm okay.
You've done well. I've decided to reopen my Firestone franchise thanks to you. Head into town and buy some new gear.
Yeah, I got the deluxe edition of Borderlands 3, still got it on my shelf. I like having physical. And for Borderlands 4, due to how much I've been anticipating this game, way more than any other Borderlands game before it, I decided, you know what, I'm gonna go all out and get the Super Deluxe Edition. Not the collector's one, because for some odd reason, that doesn't come with the game. It comes with a nice statue, but not the game.
Don't settle for anything less than the best.
That's a grenade mod. Equip that, and you'll find that your protein grenades are suddenly more powerful, and are now equipped with special abilities. Always be on the lookout for new and different grenade mods to supercharge your arsenal.
Don't know who to trust? You can always trust the gun at your side. Want to make a bigger move? Buy a better mod.
Alright, there we go. I didn't actually need to buy a grenade mod, I just needed to buy a grenade. Now, well, I'll make that money back later. I think Kitty got that too, but I know she's saying... Yeah, she told me. She told me the specifics of which I will not, you know, get into here because, you know, private information, confidentiality and such. But you probably already know because you know. But I get it. I get it not playing immediately as soon as she gets it. For me, it is definitely gonna be an immediate thing. I've been looking forward to that game all year. Just as much as Donkey Kong Bonanza.
For you. Thanks. Just some things that are too hard to do without the use of my eyes.
Now to take down Nine Toes. It is not going to be long because I'm kind of way stronger than Nine Toes. That's right, Skaggs.
May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please?
I need to be focusing on using my assault rifle so I can constantly get proficiency for that. Because repeaters are nice and everything, but combat rifles is where I'm probably going to be using them, what I'm probably going to be using the most for Roland. We don't need to stick around for audio. You guys have heard this so many times. You've heard it enough. We don't need to stick around for audio. We can just skip everything and just keep going forward. Now, let's see. Do I have enough to buy... I need... combat... when are you doing your food video? I may want to tune in, see the chaos, or flee in horror. I don't know yet. It'll more than likely be Friday. This upcoming Friday. Because Wednesdays, I don't stream on those days. Those are considered my break days. I may upload the occasional short, but as far as like full-fledged streams and videos, I don't do that on Wednesdays. Thursday will be kind of packed for me because I have not only another reading of Hunter x Hunter, but also the newest update for Wuthering Waves to cover as well. So Friday will probably be the best bet for me. And let's get shotgun as well. And repeater. And revolver. Yeah, I'll just buy them all.
Bullseye!
There we go.
That's another one.
This is before you could cancel your action skill. Have to catch the vid later. I restart work Thursday, but I'll see the trouble regardless. I know she threw you for a loop and a half in the last one. She did. She did. Ooh, nice. Shotgun. Thank you. And a repeater pistol. That's better than what I'm currently using.
Nailed it.
Peace out, brother, in chat time. Hey, you do what you gotta do, courier. Thank you for honoring us with your presence here today.
You are about to face your first real challenge. I hope you've toughened up enough.
Want to make a bigger boom? Buy a better bomb. I got Mordecai.
Kill them all! Blast them! Oh, you know that hurt.
You woke the wrong dog. Ah, yeah! Let me just get my hand around your throat. Oh, God! Oh, God!
Up in the kill cage. Another notch on the whip. Oh yeah, that was all me.
So anyway, I started blasting.
always room for more loot.
That was the first step on your journey. You must listen. Who I am is not important. The first thing you must know, the vault is real. People will mislead you. They will try to use you, and you cannot be swayed in your purpose. The vault is here, and we will find it. This world is full of dangers. Steel yourself and go. I'll be watching.
When I'm down! It's like having another soldier on the field. I love this damn thing.
Let's see if we can get as far as Sledge's safe house. Let's see. In 30 minutes, let's see if we can get as far as Sledge's safe house in 30 minutes. So we're just going to be sprinting the entire time.
You're not a skag, are you?
Getting better all the time.
I only shoot skag.
Oh, we leveled up. Perfect. Alright, this will go into refire.
Still haven't found the vault.
Come on, we're speed running. We gotta go.
Hey, you the one killing all the crap when people ask? The catch a ride near Firestone is more busted than my mama's girl parts. Real appreciate you taking a poke at that. The system, not my mom. Huh. Hot dog down the skag den, know what I'm saying?
Ha ha!
These things are so low in level that they don't even have a level number on them.
Oh! Did you know that by aiming your crosshairs at an enemy, your HUD can display your target's level, health, and kill streak? The higher level an enemy, the more dangerous they will be. If you see a skull, you better get out of there fast.
Are we keeping score here?
You scared? You should be!
Hey, hey, hey. Assault rifle? Ooh, this is better. I can't carry it. What? What? Inventory is full. All right, there we go. Okay. Assault rifle with a scope. Thank you very much.
All right, boys, take them out! Kill them all! Shoot 'em!
I love me some burst fire rifles. I really do. I think what started that was, I want to say, Halo 3.
I got the
That right there is a beaut, man. My runners ain't the prettiest gal at the dance, but she'll put out the second you ask her. And be sure to hit the boost to know everyone wants to catch a ride with the scooter man.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available.
Something just dawned on me. Since I don't think we're gonna have any catch-a-rides within Borderlands 4,
Man, dude, tell me when
does
you gonna
this
do
mean
crap.
that
That was awesome.
we'll never hear Ellie talk about Catch-a-Ride ever again? Oh, I still hope that they have a way of preserving Scooter's legacy after the events of Tales of the Borderlands.
I'm dying here!
critical, biatch.
Wow, that just dawned on me. We've been hearing catch-a-rides from every single Borderlands, but now
Greetings, traveler. New missions
Borderlands 4 is the first one where we won't have a catch-a-ride because we'll be able to just get our vehicles whenever we want. I don't know how I feel about that. I grew up hearing nothing but catch-a-ride. I literally grew up playing this game. And now the thought of, oh, I won't be able to hear Scooter anymore or hear
You'll
Ellie
find a
anymore
fella
about
named
talking about a
Shep near the
catch-a-ride.
crossroads on the way to the mine. Sledge skinned his
Huh.
entire family.
Alright, I just realized that I don't have a shotgun. Frankly, all of these pieces of gear are weak, so I don't need to carry them. I am not going to waste golden keys on this chest until Roland is maxed out. Well, pretty much everyone is maxed out.
Want to shoot a lot of bullets really fast? Blandov has your needs covered.
This man, Sledge, has something we need. You are going to get it from him. Sledge is a bad man who has done terrible things to the people of Firestone. Do what you must.
I don't think I even got XP for killing them because my level was too high. Oh, I am speeding through this to get to Sledge before we hit 4 hours.
Did you know Shep Sanders in the arid Badlands has another job for you?
Spray 'em and save 'em. Ha-ha, that's another one. I love this damn thing.
See, this is the reason why I kind of like companion builds. Because while one companion is handling one, you can handle another. And that's the reason why I'm probably going to spec into the Dead Ringer tree for Vex.
Target hit.
Probably might help if I actually get a good shield. Perfect. All right, we got a shotgun now.
Another one bites the dust. It's like having another soldier on the field. Efficient and effective.
Hold on. What? What the? Okay, so y'all saw his health go, that one bandit's health go down after the fact and not the fact that I actually shot him? Maybe it was me that just found that a little weird. TDR, electric. We haven't run into any guardians yet, so we don't exactly need that.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
Oh, right, we gotta go to that whole other section in order to get to Sledge.
Blowing them down. I love this damn thing. It's like having another soldier on the field. Real mistake.
Ooh, another assault rifle. More damage, yes. Grab that money while we can.
Got ourselves a hero here. Gonna kill you. Real mistake. It's like having another soldier on the field.
That was not a good place to place that turret. Too much was in the way. Yeah, that was not a good place to put that turret.
Nailed it. We got ourselves a hero here. I love this damn thing. Mowing them down. Keep shooting. Oh God! Bullseye. Fire in the hole! You scared? You should be.
Dude thought he was gonna get away unscathed. No! See, this is where my whole play style starts to change. It starts to change because with Mordecai, I had to concern myself with be far away, make sure that they can't hit me, and then go for the headshot. But with Roland, I can engage in a little let me get up in your face.
You never should have come here. Now you're gonna pay. Get away!
So now my whole perspective on how to play Roland is just mentally it's changed to be more of a run and gunner instead of trying to hang back with Mordecai. Because you ever get into that same thought process of certain characters you got to play a certain way, so you just completely change your mindset from what you were doing before? Ain't that unique how that happens? You go from playing a character like, let's say Lilith, where you can dash in and out of areas quickly and then just barrage everyone with elements. With Brick, he's meant to be a bruiser, so you're actually encouraged to get in close to people. Ooh, even better. You're actually encouraged to get close to people. Ooh, this is definitely better. You're encouraged to get close to people, hit them with shotguns or shoot them with rocket launchers. With Mordecai, you're encouraged to be long range. Gauge your shots. Try not to engage too many groups and make sure you have a backup just in case. But with Roland, run and gun. Come on! Nope, don't you go nowhere. Don't you go nowhere. I should have blew up those barrels when I had the chance. This shotgun is easily better.
Like having another soldier on the field. I love this damn thing. Spray them and stay them.
We are not going to go over there quite yet.
Armaments here.
Rescue this claptrap. Sniper rifle, we're not using those.
I think I'm leaking.
Run back before the enemies respawn. Increase my backpack size. Yo, Rafa is a bit of Roland, how you can change his shoulder cannon like Roland's action skill. Here's the thing though, that's more akin to Zane, because Roland just has a turret. And mind you, Rafa can change his shoulder cannons from shoulder cannons into a placeable turret, and then you can put them back on your shoulders. That is more in line with Zane, but unlike Zane, Rafa's cannons continue to fire, whereas you can only fire Zane's cannon a little bit at a time, like once per shot. So if anything, Rafa's action skill is an evolution of Zane's mounted Mantis cannon, which came with the director's cut.
And open! Yes!
Always nice to get resupplied.
Okay. Alright, so I got... Let's arrange my guns how I want them. I want pistol to be offhand. And since I'm right-handed, I don't have, like, the right slot yet. But I'll keep it on the offhand with the shotgun being the bottom. And we'll switch out this for a much more powerful doll. I'm kind of locked in right now. These dudes don't stand a chance. I'm locked. I am locked in.
You never have enough stuff.
So it's a mix between Zane and Roland? Nah, more so Zane than anything else. Because Roland was like the original template, but they kind of evolved it. Because if you want to compare Rafa to anyone from any previous Borderlands series, and if you want two people to do that, then you would be better off comparing him to Axton from Borderlands 2, and then Zane. Because Axton has the turrets that you can throw out and put anywhere. We're not gonna be doing that today. I hear these jokers. They in here somewhere. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get all of them.
Always room for more loot.
All right, none of these are stronger.
It's time! Critical.
I'm stuck. I am stuck. I am stuck.
Another one bites the dust.
Okay. And you give me a purple Jacobs. Stop the presses. You give me a Jacobs. Might have to mess around with the cannons besides his arc knives. Hey, that's the reason why they give us so many choices. They give us 3 action skills we can swap into, but also so many augments and perks and capstones that we can attach to it as well. So I'm not going to be surprised if I see people using a bunch of peacebreaker cannons.
And we're one step closer
Because of the added, because they also have because one of the skills for Rafa for his peacebreaker cannons is that it can go auto mode. Where it'll just, well actually no, it's not even a perk, it's literally just automatic. It'll just automatically start firing on enemies. So while you're firing, those cannons are firing too. There's a lot of good skills in Borderlands. There's a lot of them. Really may need to start investing into the aid station so I can regen health next to my turret.
Mowing them down.
I knew exactly what position this would put me in. That's the reason why I allowed you to do it.
Help! I'm dying! Get me, asshole! Oh, you know that hurt.
Got what we need. Been 4 hours. Let's keep going until we defeat Sledge, and then I'll call it a session there.
You've been at war with elements of the local population, and you've now been contracted to assassinate one of their leaders. This type of unsanctioned mercenary activity undermines the stability of the region. You have been warned. These continued insurgent activities will not be tolerated. Abandon this futile pursuit and turn yourself in.
How about no? I won't be doing that. I won't be doing that at all.
Kill him now! I love this damn thing! It's like having another soldier on the field.
Ooh, come on, Scorpio. Unfortunately, it did not have the capabilities of turning all the way around, like Axton's turret would later gain the ability of in Borderlands 2. What are these bullets made of when they can lift a human body like that? What are you using? Ooh, we gotta fire one. Ooh, we had a fire one. Now, what purple did you drop? Oh, weak sauce gun. Get out of my face! Actually, while I am here, I don't need all these medkits. Taking up space. Weak weapons, don't need you either.
Don't know who to trust? You can always trust the gun at your side.
Okay, we can upgrade. Combat rifle. Repeater. Revolver. Shotgun. Those will be the ones that I prioritize.
Mounting up.
Greetings, traveler.
Nah, I gotta circle around.
Are available at the Firestone Bounty Board. Did you know Shep Sanders in the arid Badlands has another job for you?
Everything you've faced up until now has been simple. You're about to face a real challenge in Sledge. Do not underestimate it.
You're about to face a real challenge in Sledge.
Sure.
Did you know Shep Sanders in the
Right.
arid Badlands has another
Real
job for you?
challenge.
Frail mistake.
Woo! Whew. Okay, good thing I backed away. Aw, come on!
For that.
I still need to get a better shield. The one I'm using is trash!
Got something for you.
Wing and a prayer, wing and a prayer, wing and a prayer.
For you.
Come on! No! And just like that, my bar is gone. The bar just said, you know what? I give up. And just dust in the wind. see, I just talked about this. Don't you hate it when you got an enemy, you're about to kill the enemy, and then you kill the enemy, but they also put you in fight for your life, so you have no one to kill in order to get back up again? And you can't move to get a better vantage point either. I need a better shield. This shield is trash. Why do I have it saved? Why do I have it saved? Why do I have it saved? Why do I have it? Why do I have it? Why do I have it? Wait until I get up there. You wait until I get up there. Wait until I get. Wait until I get up there. Wait until I get up there. Oh, you lucky that the railway won't let me get you from there. Well, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Disrespectful joker.
Like having another soldier on the field.
What the? You homicidal little munchkin. All right, I'm tired of missing. I'm tired of missing. You want to fight shotgun to shotgun? I win. Joker getting on my last nerve. I'm tired. I'm tired. Tired of him. Tired of his friends. Tired of them all.
Target hit.
All right. I said I was gonna. Do I do it? Do I get health regen while near the turret, or do I keep going until I can get missiles with my turret? The utility is too great. Even if it's just 1 health per second, 1% per second, I'll get the refire in the next couple of level ups.
All right, we got guns over here.
Sniper rifles. Guns I can't use. Well, choose not to use. Roland! Reload! Roland! This is something I'm never gonna miss. How far back the checkpoints are. Oh, you died? Well, back to the beginning of the area for you. The joys of dealing with a fresh character who's not as powerful as the rest. The joy. I feel like a disappointed parent. Why couldn't you be more like your big brother? Oh, that 1%'s not bad.
That's another one. I got something for you. Kill him! Kill him! Kill count. Critical hit.
Where did all of y'all come from?
Oh yeah, that was all me.
Huh? Where? Now you're torn, you don't know what you want to try first, his knives or the cannons? I mean, you're not locked out of either or. It's not like if you choose the arc knives and you have to spec down that whole tree, you can switch them out at any time. Flip a coin if you can't decide. Works for me. Like, are you willing to invest in the Peacebreaker cannons, or are you willing to invest in the arc knives? You want to have moments where you're just slicing people apart and then spin dashing in place and cutting them all down to size, or do you want to use your Peacebreaker cannons and feel like the Predator armor at that horrible Predators movie? Mind you, the cannons themselves are fine. It's just that the rest of the movie was garbage. That last kill to be with my own hands.
No, I don't want to die.
Nope, not better than what I'm using. Because I already know what I'm going to be using for Vex. I am going to be speccing into potential elemental, but it depends on the situation. But for her, it is going to be Dead Ringer. I am going to be focused on Ray, Specters, and Reapers. Because she's a Necromancer class, and I love the Necromancer class. So that'll be what I spec into. And pretty much put a focus on minion damage and kill skills that increase the damage of my minions and myself so that we can just mow through entire groups together. And the way I actually have one set up is they have this max roll planner for the character trees for Borderlands 4. Some of the translations are not one-to-one, but at least the same idea is still there. So I have one set up where Vex has a lot of melee damage, minion damage increases, along with getting to one of the capstone that makes it so that she has a chance of, she can create a Grim Reaper, which can then create another Reaper, has a chance of creating another Reaper when it kills an enemy. So that's what I'm going to be speccing into, to eventually get to that capstone. And that's the exit from Sledge, so we need to go up. But yeah, there's definitely going to be an emphasis on minions helping me out, including melee minions and gun minions as well. Really need to get my combat rifle proficiency up so it can reload faster. Yeah, reload speed, damage, and accuracy. I need this thing to get loads of proficiency. But yeah, that's my general idea for Vex. We'll see how it is in execution, because I was going to go along the lines of speccing into her incarnate tree, but part of me, and the more I start taking in more solo leveling and watching the anime over again from the beginning, I really want minions. I want to have a little mini squad with me just mowing everyone down. While it could be me and I'm floating around and I'm throwing out Eldritch Blasts and whatnot, I feel like for me as an individual, I like having minions do my bidding. So I am speccing into Deadringer for her. I specifically left you with little health so I could do this.
Target hit. Shoot him. Efficient and effective.
Yo, CDs, how am I doing? Doing great. Doing great. I'm gonna call it a session once we get to Sledge and kill Sledge, and then turn that mission in. Because I've gone, long enough for today, and I need to eat some food. Got some spaghetti downstairs. I'm gonna heat that up, and then just relax a little bit more and keep working on Roland. Well, aren't you guys fast?
Critical hit.
Nice. Hey, don't forget to add a spice of ketchup on that spaghetti. No thanks. It's already got enough tomato on it.
Squeal before we cook ya. I'll meet your maker. There's no escaping, Merc. Shoot him down.
No! What? Right there. He only had a sliver. He only had a sliver of health. Only a sliver of health! And then my guy said, I'ma reload. Yeah, I'm gonna reload, load. I'm just gonna reload as slowly as possible. Don't matter if this person needs to get back up as quickly as possible. I'm gonna be slow. All you had to do was just shoot him one more time. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do. Roland! That's all you had to do. I'm being calm today, okay? I'm being calm. You only had to shoot him one time, Roland. One time, Roland. Just one. Just one. But sometimes, Roland, you get on my last nerve.
Blast him! I got one I've been saving for you. Armaments here.
You found an explosive weapon. Shots fired from these weapons have a chance of exploding on impact for massive damage.
Oh, Roland.
Your grenades should do more than just explode. Customize your grenades with a new mod today. First aid kit. You won't
I
regret.
don't think I have a class mod yet. No, I don't have the class mods unlocked yet. I don't have it unlocked.
Who needs a real doctor when you got nanomachines and their scary needles?
I wonder if Dr. Zed's gonna have his medical license, because I was wondering where Dr. Zed was, but apparently after the events of Commander Lilith and the Fight for Sanctuary, which is a Borderlands 2 DLC, apparently he went to officially go and regain his license. So, I wonder if he's gonna have his license back.
Die, bounty hunter!
Hey Sledge, you're not exactly fully rendered in there. You good, buddy?
Think you can beat Sledge? Your Sledge is too smart for you! You never should come here, now you're gonna pay! Let's go pound you into dust!
Why is Sledge so fast now? Hey, we ain't got to do all that, Sledge. We ain't got to do all that.
Give a little run. Sledge destroy you! Destroy you right now! Stupid bounty hunter! Cute Sledge!
All right, Sledge is down. And this is the first time I managed to get a shotgun without it falling into an unattainable location. Now I can use his gun on everybody else. I wonder how strong his gun is once I get to play through 2 and I take it then.
I bet you would like to know what that is. The vault is real. What you are holding is the key that opens it. One part of it, anyway.
Yep, secret. Gotta grab that. Who making all that noise out there? Who making all that noise?
This is Commandant Steele of the Atlas Corporation, Crimson Lance D Company, 3rd Starborn Brigade. I have just been informed that you have arrived on Pandora in search of the vault, and within minutes have started killing the locals and causing a disturbance. This planet is under the authority of the Atlas Corporation, and any Iridian artifacts found here are Atlas property. Possession of such property carries a stiff penalty. I invite you to turn yourself in at once to the nearest Lance outpost and surrender any information or artifacts in your possession. Consider this your one and only warning.
Nailed it. Oh, that hurt.
All right, now we can move on.
I'll TC the vehicle.
Did you know Shep Sanders in the arid Badlands has another job for you?
We'll go ahead and turn this in, and then I'll call it a sesh.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
I'll drink to that. Busted up 9 toes and beat the hell out of Sledge. You're my...
Yes, class mod time.
Making a name for yourself in these parts.
You've discovered a class modification unit. Class mods, as you humans call them, can be equipped to modify your skills and proficiencies.
All right, so Sledge has been defeated, and that's where I'm going to call it a session for today, ladies and gentlemen. This was a wonderful chill session of me leveling characters in Borderlands, and all I have left is Roland, so I'm going to dedicate some time to actually improving Roland. And this will probably be the very first time I ever get Roland to a max level in Borderlands, because I never did it during my original run on the 360, and I didn't do it when I had this game on the PlayStation 3. But overall, fun sesh. Thank you, CDs. Thank you, Hybrid. Thank you, Courier. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, everyone who tuned in. Me high as well. Thank you, everyone. I'm getting shot at while I'm trying to do my outro. Turret, handle that, please. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples. Seriously, I was trying to make this a clear outro. Get out my face. I said to get out my face. Okay, there we go. Later, peoples.